Hello, hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakara. We're doing Wuchang again, giving it another try. I tried it earlier. The stuttering seems to be gone. I don't know what I did. I pretty much didn't do anything, but for some reason it just fixed itself. So there must be something wrong with my PC yesterday to cause all the stuttering. But yeah, it's a lot better today. It's like crazy amounts of better. I think my PC yesterday just didn't want to deal with it. PC threw a fit yesterday pretty much. Didn't want to load any of my pixels. Didn't want to load any of my frames. But yeah, it seems a lot better today, so we're gonna continue with it. I got this new armor set. It's supposed to be like a pirate uniform, but I don't see the pirateness. But that's okay. We're gonna continue. Don't really remember where I left off because yesterday's stream has just been a blur, both figuratively and literally. I was actually weaving through PowerPoint slides as I was navigating this land, so I don't really have a good idea. Like I don't have a good idea to begin with. The places I've gone and the places I haven't. The stuttering yesterday doesn't help at all. So, we're just gonna re-explore this area, I guess. Oh yeah, I also have to bring the language back. I can't stand hearing these people speak English anymore, so give me 1 second. Let me get the original dub back. Let me get the regional dialect back. I'm also kind of curious what the Japanese dub sounds like. Okay, the Lu Mansion. Apparently everything bad started with the Lu people. Like that big demon lady was one of the Lu children. Or something. Lu Yusan's beloved wife. So I think the dude lost his wife and daughter during childbirth, and then he like fed them some weird crap that turned them into demons and started this plague. I have no idea, but seems like it. This whole area, I remember this part. This part is like a whole lore, like a lore theme park. Yeah, there you go. Mother and child lost to childbirth. Sage gifted an elixir recipe. By nightfall, human flesh became the key. So they were using humans to concoct the elixir. The girl grows at an unnatural rate, months of growth in mere weeks. So he somehow resurrected his daughter. The villager gossip about the elixirs. We must flee by next month. Okay, so they're running away because the people found out what he was up to. claw marks. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we just defeated. The big lady. Hey, Darkus. Yeah, it's a lot better today. I don't know what happened yesterday. My PC, it wasn't just that place. I think it was my PC. My PC yesterday just threw a fit. You see, my PC has a mind of its own. Sometimes it likes to cooperate, sometimes it doesn't. Today is like folds better. It's absolutely completely better. Yesterday I was actually stuttering so hard it turned into like PowerPoint frames after you left. But now this entire area is super smooth. I thought it was like something wasn't seated properly or I need to dust my PC, so today I kind of tried it again before taking it out to dust it. But then it ran perfectly fine, so then I'm like, okay, guess I don't have to dust it after all. I'll dust it when the next when I run into another problem. I bought like the duster like 2 weeks ago and it's still been sitting in its package untouched. I'm just too lazy to dust these things. Fun fact, one of the VTuber programs is a memory overflow leak or something like that. If it's over for too long, your PC slows down so much. Really? Hopefully it's not the one I'm using. I mean, it's been fine for most of the other games. Like, I never really had any issues with any other games besides this one. My VTuber I watched says she used one with that. I just use VTuber Studio. I'm not using anything fancy. My setup is just literally VTube Studio on my phone. These boars are fucking me up! Next time I chat, I should ask for consent before I drop random taste on artists on you. No, it's okay. I've stumbled upon some like messed up artists. It's all good. Next time you try to drop me the most messed up person you can find, okay. I'm curious to see how depraved people can go. Like, my philosophy is always it's better for them to kind of cope with their messed up fantasies when they turn it into art than actually acting it out in real life. So I have no problem with like fictional messed up stuff. Because in the end of the day, it's just fictional. If it prevents the person from actually acting it out, then that's like, it's good. How? How? What? How? This guy just bumper carred me down without even hitting me. How did that even happen? Hey, watermelon. Yeah, I hit his ass and I got rebounded all the way to the other side of the mountain or the hill. I finished one part of my wall? Your wall? What do you mean, like my Minecraft wall? Took me 300 days. My guy, that's almost a year. Can we get some screenshots? What kind of wall did you build? Are you building the Great Wall? Oh, Minecraft days, okay. Yeah, exactly. You're making the Great Wall of China? Or you're making like Trump's Mexico wall? Why did it take so long? What kind of wall is it? What are you walling off? I want to know where you're walling off. Oh wait, did you post it? Let me see. Let me take a look. I'm curious. That is a huge wall, though. Are you building like? Are you building like a Attack on Titan type of like settlement, or just walls upon walls of walls? Just inner walls, outer walls, outer walls. I like this combo of chaining my sword attacks into the flaming mask. So how many walls are you gonna build? Are you gonna build another wall after this one, or is that your final wall? I got bored and wanted to build a bigger wall around my walls. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds like Minecraft to me. Oh, this tree! It's the tree that knocked me off. Is that a plot? Is that a pot? No, it's not a pot monster. Okay, that's good. Maybe take a break because it took months to build that part of the wall. I can imagine. Did you build it manually? Like manually, no. Block by block, no flying, no world edit. Because the tree just burn, it can't dodge, true. Dude, can this thing stop spitting at me? Is this thing alive? Oh, he woke it up. Oh, it's a horse. Horse means business. Oh my god, I'm getting horsed. Wait, this is the healing one, right? What? Who the heck is this? Man, I keep thinking I'm safe when I go to the item menu, but I keep forgetting this game doesn't pause at all. I keep thinking it's Resident Evil where I'm safe when I'm in the menu. I think I'm gonna make the walls based on the blocks in the game. They get bigger and bigger. Wait, what? You're gonna make walls using all the blocks in the game? What do you mean? There's like 1 billion blocks in the game, isn't there? All survival. What's worse that it's a rectangle? I mean, it could be worse. It could be a hexagon. Why don't you just save yourself some time and use use something like World Edit? Have you tried using World Edit, or do you just like placing things block by block? Because I remember when I used to build on Minecraft. And then if it's like slightly bigger than I want it to be, I'll use World Edit to get through it. That would have me in creative. You can use World Edit outside of Cree. Actually, there's not really a point. I forgot this thing existed. I mean, you could. All you have to do is just OP yourself. And then you can use World Edit whenever. If I turn on cheese, I can't get achievements. Are you still trying to get achievements, though? Like, you're building walls. You're building walls at this point. Like, how many achievements are even there that you still need to get? Okay, where did that dude come from? I literally hang around this area for so long. And that dude never came, but as soon as I went into As soon as I went into my inventory, that dude came over and stabbed me in the back. Like, what is this guy? Does the inventory trigger him? That'd be a crazy mechanic if opening up the inventory triggers this guy to spawn. Where's this mask going? Burn, baby, burn. Does he come out of the horse? He doesn't come out the horse. Where did that dude even come from? For having every status effect in the game at once? How do you get that? One fun achievement is bring gas to the overworld. How do you get every single debuff? A lot of effort. Dang, there are a lot of crawling torsos around here. A lot of feet munchers. That's how Feet Lover looks like in real life. I will say though, I'm not a foot lover, a foot fetish, what do you call these people? Feet lover. But, sometimes they look nice. You know? Only in like, in games and like stuff though. Only when they're fictional. Real life, not so much. Real life feet are gross. I can get behind the use of feet for other purposes. What do you mean for other purposes? What other purpose does a feed have? Most only play for 85 days and 15 hours. Like, real life days? Because you said you spent 300 in hours of 2,055 hours. That's a lot of hours of Minecraft. But I shouldn't judge. I probably have more hours in League. Which is terrifying. Typical kiss my feet as a show of dominance, and if one scene won't click off the thing I'm reading or watching. It's like more than that is not okay. Is this person friendly? Her hair is super. Oh, it's this person. Oh, it's the person with the super long hair that doesn't wear shoes. Look, as we were talking about feet, the feet lady came.
你左臂的力量似乎又变强了些，仙神之力非常人所能成就。
She has one shoe, I think. No, blasphemy. Why would you just wear one shoe?
竟也能蒙惠恩泽。 我倒想看看，是力量会反噬于你，还是你会掌握这股力量呢？
Y'all want to join my world and help?
日后
I mean, if you host the server, I'll come play. Yeah, I won't play too much, but I like to come and walk around. Oh, it's Bedrock version. I don't know if I have Bedrock version. Does Bedrock version come with the whatever the normal version is? I don't remember. It's been really long since I played. What the heck is that? Divine Might. What is Divine Might? Used on the impetus repository's rising madness and prolonged madness nodes to enhance the maddening incense effects. I see. Used for mana potency node. When the heck did I get these? Capable of upgrading a weapon's mastery +6. +6? What the heck? My weapon's only plus like 2. Echo of Lu Hong Liu. Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Wow. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage, can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. Oh, here it is. Divine Might. Increases the damage of your next attack. That'll be really useful if I'm using an axe. Echo of the Great Centipede. Summon a magic circle that deals magic damage. Wait, these are really cool spells. I want to see these. Screw this thing. Let's throw a star and then use this one that needs like 5 Skyborn Might. What the heck? That's so many. Sorry, I got distracted by the spells. Who are we banning? Don't repeat mistake from AI limit. Upgrade the damn weapon. True. Because you can get a virus if you download a mod wrong. I mean, is Bedrock like... Does Bedrock have a built-in virus scanner? Bedrock, we have a marketplace. Okay. Why are you jumping in between YouTube and Twitch chat? Where's that old dude's over there? I gotta get to that old dude. Oh my god. More feet lovers. I want to try this spell. Can't tell how much damage that did, but that was pretty cool. I wonder if one day I'll have enough Skyborn Might in order to cast this skill. This skill looks crazy. Come back! No, I was too late. Stop biting my ankles. God. You get a deal where you get both Bedrock and Java account. I mean, I bought my Java account like really long ago. What's the longest project you ever spent time on? I used to. This is my Minecraft lore. I used to run a server for Minecraft. I ran a server for Minecraft for like 2 or 3 years. So that was my huge project. How'd it end? The mod that we were playing on, like the mod pack, it got copyright struck. It got DMCA'd, so I decided to stop the server. But then like any other mod, like another one resurged in its place. And I was too lazy to start it back again, so I was like, ah, screw it. I don't like the sound of that. What the heck is that? Meyer Knock. I assume Dark is you just got bored after 3 months and you stopped playing. Most of the things in Endgame wasn't that fun. Yeah, that's what I mean, like you got bored after beating the game or something. I never went achievement hunting, but I did do like everything in the game. Like getting all the debuffs, like that achievement you said, I didn't even know that was an achievement, so I didn't even bother trying to get that. I would say getting bored and annoyed are different. What did you get annoyed by? That's endgame. So the good thing about Bedrock, you don't have to make a server for other people to join. Oh, okay, so like, it's hosted. Wait. So how you don't open and close your world? Like people can just join your world whenever, even if you're not online. Building 6 shit as big reactors to get 1 small off project object. Change uranium to XYZ. Wait, what the heck were you playing? What mod pack were you playing? You're building like nuclear reactors? A technical mod? Ah, I see. You can have people join, but they can't stay on when you leave. Yeah, that's the thing, right? What if I want to stay on the server and do my own stuff? I hear mosquitoes. I don't like the sound of mosquitoes. Okay, that's a boss arena if I've ever seen one. It's building reactors and shit and a supercomputer. Don't kill the blueberry makers. Screw the blueberry makers. I'll gladly, like I said before, I'll gladly sacrifice blueberries if it means all the mosquito in the world disappears. What I don't like about my Minecraft version is I have to buy everything. What do you mean you have to buy everything? What else do you have to buy besides the game? So I own a Nintendo Switch and makes me pay for online. Wait, you play... Are you telling me you built that wall on your Nintendo Switch? That is crazy. I've never played Minecraft on like a handheld. So I don't know that, I don't know what kind of experience that is. This is the guy that ambushed me earlier. I think he gave me another spell. I don't think I'll be able to use this spell anytime soon. What the heck did he give me? MC not on PC sounds weird. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I don't know how you play... I don't know how to even... I've never even played Minecraft on a handheld. I don't know what the controls would be. I actually got a little worried after my Nintendo Lite blue screen. Wait, really? I think you told me about this, right? How did it blue screen again? Great mod I played on and recommend is Pixel 1. Playing Pokemon MC is funnest. Dude, that was the mod pack I ran on my server for 2 years. Ran out of storage or something? Wait, ran out of storage and then it blue screened? Remember I played it with friends too? I was a turtle trainer. Imagine if you played on my server. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be a crazy connection? Wait, no hardware. Oh, so you got a new Switch, or did you have it fixed? I had Torterra, Blastoise, and the fire one too. The dragon turtle thingy? The new one that's kind of weird. What is it called again? Turdinator, yeah, Turdinator. New Switch costed more money to repair it? Really? Costs more money to repair than buy a new one? Isn't like a Switch like $400, $300? Who the hell is charging you $300 for a repair? Also, what did this guy actually drop me? He dropped me like a bundle of flames or something. Now I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Spell used by the Taoists of Zhengwu Temple, capable of sending forth barrage of fireballs. Wow, fancy. Barrage of fireballs. For that price, you can get 4 Metamorphosis in hardcover. Yeah, I mean, I would take 4 Metamorphosis in hardcover over a Nintendo Switch, to be honest, because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the Nintendo Switch, but I know what I'm gonna do with Metamorphosis. Put it on shelf so it looks nice and scare people with children to come visit. Yeah. I don't know if I told you I actually broke Nintendo Switch Lite joystick. I mean, joystick is pretty easy to replace, is it not? Unless you broke, like, the hardware underneath. I fixed it myself. That caused the fan not to work and touchscreen not work. That sounds like one of my phones. I was trying to, like, repair the screen or something, and it just broke the whole thing because I like lifted open the screen, and then that like disabled some of the connections underneath, and that crap that pretty much set everything on fire. Not literally, but like hardware wise, everything was broken. Sat on it, so fixing did more damage than fixing. Yeah, that tends to happen. Speaking from experience. Surprise lasted 3 years after that. Okay, is this game really not gonna give me? Ooh, what the heck? This game loves to ambush you. Forgotten Remembrance, let's go. I get more heals. About fixing, I love my way of fixing games. I remember I got a game of Net that base wasn't in English. Wait, what? You got a game on the internet? Base was in English and the setting menu wasn't working, so I changed it to English, started deleting random files until mostly changed to English. I thought you were gonna say like you just sit on your games when they don't work. I delete every file with language in it other than English. I see. You force the game to read the English files. Who the heck is breathing weirdly, man? I keep hearing someone breathe weirdly in this place, and it's freaking me out. Oh wait, this is the boss arena. I don't really want to fight a boss right now, though. I have no heals on me. I need to find a shrine. Sorry, the breathing is me. It's old strategy, old Age of Wonders or some shit. Or was it you know, was it an erotic game? Was it in Japanese and you want it to be in English? It wasn't. Oh wait, I just remembered I kicked like a shortcut here. I don't know why I unlock a shortcut and don't bother going through it. Like the moment you open a shortcut in a Souls game, you should walk through it. Chances are it's gonna lead to a save point. Like I don't know why I don't do that. Now I don't know where it is. I play like 2 erotic games. None I look like to or was to my liking. None was to your liking. They're at best mid. Wait, you didn't like Euphoria? Is Resident Evil a Souls game? I don't think so. I wouldn't say it's a Souls game. But then Resident Evil is kind of like a game of its own, though. It's like a genre of its own. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really a shooter game. because I'm pretty sure like Call of Duty players don't really play Resident Evil. Li Chang, Changda, other vanished hunting monsters, only their clothes were left to bury. Lu Yusan performed their rites. More lore. I'm gonna try this spell. That's a pretty cool spell, actually. Who the hell is that? Zhang Cheng was torn apart by feathered beasts, died untreated, Qin abandoned him, Lu Yusan buried him. Lu Yusan seems like a dope dude. He's burying everybody. Cheng Yu, accidentally poisoned, died of sickness, airless, Lu Yusan handled his funeral. I also remember saying Terraria was a Minecraft knockoff. Terraria is a lot more combat and boss focused. I wish Minecraft was too, actually. That's why when I play like mods, I love the Minecraft mods that adds additional weapons. Not into board games, they aren't great in my opinion. I mean, most of it is, most of them are like visual novels, right? And I'm just not a visual novel type of person. I don't like to read. I think you said the same thing, like you don't like reading either. So that's probably the case. What about FNIA Golden Age? What is FNIA? First time seeing that game. Doing MC, I like to build machinery. 5 Nights in Anime. What? 5 Nights in Anime? Is that like a Five Nights at Freddy? Like anime edition? What is that? It looks like a FNAF porn game, or is it? MC, I like to build machinery. Yeah, I don't really like logistic games. I just want to fight stuff. I remember a YouTuber playing it. That is crazy. Temperance charges +1. What is temperance? Increase your temperance charges. Red Mercury Essence 1. Well, this one uses bow blood. Maddening Incense charges 1. I don't understand this whole like maddening mechanic, so I'm just gonna completely ignore it. I need to upgrade my sword, I think. Damn, okay. And if I go over here, spinning kick, I don't care about that. +1 magic, so that makes my magic do more damage, I think. I won't get the magic. What online game are you playing on Sunday? I think we're doing... What did we say we were going to do? Are we going to do Peak again? Or was it Lethal Company or Repo? One of those games. Or we can do that Scribble game. That like drawing game. Something that we can play all together. I remember one good game was about enslaving people and forcing them to do wild shit, but at first you had to break them. It was fun because there was shit to do and it wasn't a visual novel. Yeah, there's some weird ones like that. It wasn't worth the effort though. Yeah, chances are like these games that are like erotic and stuff, they're not really the best in terms of mechanics. Ignore it just like Mael in Expedition. I honestly kind of want to do another run of Expedition 33, but using Mael this time. Instead of just ignoring her, I kind of want to use her. Like, I would 100% replay Expedition 33. That's such a good game. Should buy the rocket launcher. Wait, Resident Evil 4? I think I will when I do my next run, which is the hardest challenge run. I'll probably buy it for one of the bosses. Among Us? We don't have enough people for Among Us, I don't think. Among Us needs like a lot of people. I think at least like, what, we need at least like 6 people for Among Us? Otherwise it's not really that fun. Though I don't think I have Among Us. Among Us is like $2, $3 or something. And it's free on the phone. So you can just play on the phone if you don't have it. But yeah, like I said, like you need a lot more people. I need to level up since my main account got banned. Your main account on your main account in Among Us? Well, how do you get banned in Among Us? Hey Dark Knight. It's going good. My game is going really smooth today. Yesterday it was just yesterday I guess my PC just wasn't having it. Something was wrong, like taking up all my memory or something. It was making the game run like shit, but now it's going pretty good. It's running super smooth now. Yeah, like you can noticeably see the difference between today and yesterday. Not saying. I bet you said a bad word. Did you say a bad word in chat? Is that what got you banned, Watermelon? Did I go up here? I think I did go up here. There's like nothing up here. I just had another porterhouse steak for dinner. Man, what? Who's feeding you all this porterhouse steaks, man? That's the treasure chest, and this way's the boss. Alright, let's go do the boss. Bought a 3-pack, I had 2 last night and 1 tonight. Nice. Alright, good night, Watermelon. See you next stream. Ravens Watch is fun too for multi with its viewers. Is up to 4 people. You can also do Sworn. I don't know what Ravens Watch is. If you're up Helldivers. Holy crap, is this a big bird? He's got a shrine on his back. I would love to play Raven's Watch. I have to check it out. I'm curious now. I've never played Raven's Watch. Reborn Tree Ant, Soulwood. Wait, why do I have no health? Oh my god, this is why I hate this game. I forgot to heal. That's pretty good damage. Well, I might actually not even need to heal for this boss. No, let go of my feet. Okay, I ran out of range. I was just about to say, I like that the spells in this game have, like, really long range. And I just ran out of range. Dude, this tree end is kind of a pushover. He's not hitting me at all. What a nice guy. Alright, that was a very disappointing boss. But every Souls game has a disappointing boss, so. All Tree Jade Cylinder. Echo of Soulwood. Check gaming? Okay, I'll check it out. Blame your skills on each other's game. Will remember to heal. I don't. The thing is, I forgot to heal. And also, hey, Unicorn Turtle, didn't see you there. I was too focused on the boss. No, the thing, I'm not blaming the game or my skill issue. It's just that when I interact with one of the shrines, which is basically the bonfire in the game, it doesn't refresh my heals. That's why I was saying, like, oh, I forgot to heal. Because in every other Souls game, you touch the save point or bonfire, it heals you. You know? Tree that sets things on fire. So when I see this emote, I see one of the same meme. I was a bit stronger enemy, not a boss. Well, yeah, he had a health bar. It's a boss. The next you're gonna fight 5 at a time. Yeah, and I need more fireballs for that. Alright, let me see what Raven Watch looks like. Oh, you just sent me the link to the store page? I thought you were gonna send me some gameplay. How boys who use :3 wants to be treated. The non-furry version, though, you can't find. Alright, let me take this time to take a look at Raven Watch. How have I never heard of this game? Is this another roguelike? Or like survive game? Roguelike co-op action, roguelike action. I see, this is why. This is why I tend to avoid these type of games. I'm a scaly though. Wait, really? But you're a unicorn turtle. Well, I guess you're a unicorn turtle, not a turtle unicorn. So, do turtles count as scalies? I guess they do. It's a 4-player roguelike. Yeah, I'm not huge into roguelikes. That's why I haven't really heard about most of them. Like, all of these games you guys are name dropping, like Sworn. What was the other one called? Death Must Die or something. Raven's Watch. I've never heard of these games because I'm not a big roguelike guy. Vanguard Breaker. Summon all your strength for a powerful 4 thrust. No thank you. What about this one? Slicing Zephyr. This one looks cool. Soar in the air current, charge forward while you're spinning and strike all around you, then harness your momentum and deliver a powerful sweeping slash. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. I don't like these skills that take up my Skyborn Might. I might just go straight down. Just magic, 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 magic. And a +5 magic. Increase your feathering by 1, costs 1 red mercury essence. Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feather properties and feathering type spell damage. I can't really tell what's feathering type spell damage. See, like, I almost forgot to heal again. I have to press enter dream in order to heal. And it gives you like this little smoky black screen for like 3 seconds. I have a couple of furry friends, I don't mind them, but I like a meme. I always have nothing against furries, not even respect. That's cold, man. That is pretty cold. Okay, what's a 4-player game you would like to play? Do you have Killing Floor 2? I do not have Killing Floor 2. No, I'm down to play. I'm down to play Raven's Watch. I had Killing Floor 1. Killing Floor 3 came out recently, but I heard it's bad. Killing Floor is so fun to play with friends. Darius, you want me to send? Okay. Yeah, we'll get the setup on Sunday. We'll figure out something to play. Is there anything I need to do here? Weapon is upgraded. I'm healed. I think you're good to move on. Oh, I didn't get to the old guy, though. There was an old guy down there, but I couldn't get to him. Palace Pass. You guys play fighting games? That's another game genre that I don't really dabble in. The only fighting game I play is like Super Smash Bros. And that's because my friends love it. Play a bit of Mortal Kombat. You know, like my first ever gaming experience was King of Fighters, I think. But for some reason, I didn't really get into the genre. King of Fighters was like the first game I've ever played. I don't even think it was King of Fighters. I think it was some like weird bootleg version of King of Fighters because it had Goku in it. I'm pretty sure King of Fighter doesn't have Goku in it, but it had Goku in it. It was some weird stuff. Oh, you played a Mugen game? Oh, was that it? Because I was like, what the hell is this and why does it have Goku? And then that's why I kind of played it, because I had Goku. So I just kept spamming Kamehameha. Played a bit of Mortal Kombat when I was at a girlfriend's place once or twice, but that's it. Rich always kicked my butt in fighting games. This is bad at them. You just gotta find a character with a very spammable move, and you just gotta keep spamming it. That was always my strategy. Find a character with a very spammable and like hard to block or hard to dodge move, and I just keep spamming it. I make the other person so annoyed that they stop wanting to play it. So I'm like, okay. I didn't want to really play in the first place. I wonder if she is even alive now. That's a weird thing to say. Why wouldn't she be alive? I think I still like my fire mask. It costs one less spirit, or whatever this thing's called. Skyborn Might. I'm just calling mana. Costs one less mana to use. Not another one of these guys. Burn, buddy, burn! Well, she should be. Our families are still friends, so I would know, I think. Last time I heard from her was 5 to 6 years ago. I mean, yeah, there are people that I haven't heard in a while, but I don't just assume they're dead. Unless there's like a reason to assume they're dead, I won't just assume that they're dead. Recommend Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is a game that's easy to learn, hard to master. Yeah, I was gonna try Guilty Gear when Strive came out. Because there was that girl with like a huge anchor. I was like, that summons whales and stuff. I'm like, I kind of dig this character. I kind of want to spam whales. Can always play Marvel Rivals next week. Blade comes out. Oh god, I kind of stayed away from Marvel Rivals, but yeah, we could. Marvel Rivals look fun. I just never played it because Overwatch really burned me out on hero shooters. Not the Totsugeki. You're right. That's what it is. She like shouts Totsugeki, and then like some weird like fish comes out. I forgot what it was. I think it was a whale, or something comes out and attacks you. And that move is like super spammable. So I instantly latched onto it. I'm like, I wanna do that. Hey KO Nissan. How's it going? Man, why do all these guys have guns? When do I get a gun, man? I think actually there's a weapon in this game that's like an axe gun. An axe cannon or something like that. I'm not that into shooters like Marvel, Overwatch. Played a bit with friends, has fun, but it burns me out fast. I'm okay at shooters. I play shooters. Overwatch I played for a good while. That's why I'm a little burned out. And yeah, that includes Overwatch 2. I still can't believe I gave Overwatch 2 a try. Literally the same game. I don't know what I expected. From shooters, I prefer Helldivers. I actually have Helldivers. Well, I don't have it. My friend has it. I can borrow it from his library. I've never played it before, though. I don't know why. I just kind of missed the whole, like, Helldiver hype, and I never got back into it. Left 4 Dead is a great game. True, Left 4 Dead is good, but it's a little aged. Outfit looks nice. Yeah, this is not even like a premium outfit or anything. It's supposed to be like a pirate outfit. But I like it. It's just like very clean leather armor. Is someone gonna drop like a rock on me? I have a strange feeling right here. I have a feeling someone's gonna drop a rock on me. I love how these enemies, they see like a flaming mask coming their way and they never dodge it. It's actually so cool. Unlike like Dark Souls enemies, whenever you cast anything, even when you throw like a tiny pebble at them, they dodge nonstop. If I'm not mistaken, she was supposed to be a pirate, the MC, or not? I don't think she's a pirate. Because this is set in the Ming Dynasty, right? Are there pirates in the Ming Dynasty? Like, China doesn't even have any water routes. I wouldn't even know where pirates come from. Do you have a girlfriend, Darkest? Nah, I have a girl space friend, not a girlfriend. What the heck is a girl space friend? You have space friends? Magic at the Gathering Arena, it's fun. I never got into Magic. I have to learn it. I got into Magic for like 2 weeks, I think. I know the very basics. I know you need to tap like resources, that's about it. The one is definitely an alien with how she thinks. Recommend your friend so we can all interact. Chinese does have pirates. Wait, they do? From where? Where do they have pirates from? Where do they come in from? Where there are boats and thieves, there are pirates. Yeah, but if you're like sailing across like a lake, are you really a pirate? Yeah, I don't know if she's a pirate. It doesn't. They didn't hint at it at all. But there are pirate. This is a pirate costume, so chances are there probably are pirates in this region. Let me read this. Oiled cowhide armor reinforced with iron plates, offering a balanced, lightweight mobility and solid protection. I like leather. I like cowhide armor. Hide armor always looks really clean. A trophy claimed from the southern archipelago. Why did I pronounce it like that? Archipelago, anticipating the dangers ahead. He Yuzai strengthening the armor, enhancing its resilience for the perils yet to come. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me anything about the pirates. I thought they would give me some pirate lore. South China Sea Pirates? South China Sea Pirates, maybe. In a world where there was no powerful state navy to enforce order on the high seas, all ships have to be armed and ready to defend themselves, and the Ming Dynasty enforces ban on seaborne trade. The already heavily armed traders often retire. Did you just copy this from like Wikipedia or something? Where is it? What's this from? ChatGPT? The already heavily armed traders often turn to preying on one another on other ships like coastal communities. What the hell? Lake pirates are pirates too. Lake home robbing for the win. I don't know, I just feel like you wouldn't get that much loot robbing people going across lakes. In China, there was a pirate queen. The most famous pirate queen was Zheng Yi Sao, also known as Shi Yang. Is this the person that Genshin character is based off of? She was a powerful and successful pirate leader who terrorized the South China Sea from 1801 to 1810. Ah, that is cool. Maybe. All I know is that China had a very weak navy, or like non-existent navy, until its contact with like the Western world. So yeah, pirates. I guess everybody are pirates since there's not really like a official government navy didn't really exist back then, because they had no interest of like traversing the seas. It was not until like the western side and the other sides, like other countries invaded, that they started to getting like a navy together. They had like zero defenses against water attacks. Why do I say it as if they're like a Pokemon? Water attacks? No, but like attack from the water. Like they had no defenses on their shores and stuff. China didn't have a great navy until after World War II Japan. Yeah, that's the one thing I know about the Chinese navy. That's why I was like, are there really pirates if they didn't really give a shit about the sea at all? But then if you look at it, it's like, if the government doesn't police the oceans or the seas, I guess everybody would just be a pirate. Like, on name, I'm not a pirate, but if I went sailing and I stole like your shoes, no, I wouldn't steal your shoes. Like, I steal like a pack of beer or something from you, I guess that would make me a pirate. We all sail the high seas at least once. Japan got great ships during the Black Ships. Yeah, because Japan is a island nation, right? All the island nations, UK, Japan, Korea, they all had pretty. Spain's not an island nation, but they did a lot of exploring. Like, they had a really sophisticated like navy, way before China even like began exploring the seas. Knock, you can't say you never visited a certain bay. I've never sailed a ship though. Like, I've been on seas and oceans, but not sailing my own boat. So I don't know. The second year of Chongzhen's reign, immortal Wanshu pursued the arcane arts through the vision he received in a dream. By the third year, the Ming Emperor had deepened his quest for immortality, drawing dark forces to the region. Monks were summoned to subdue these malevolent spirits, employing a sacred spirit turtle in their ritual. A monument erected for future generations. Hey, let's go, a spirit turtle. Does this turtle do anything though? I think he's talking about those Yarhar websites. Oh, okay, that joke went right over my head. I guess sometimes just a bit dark in the brain. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I gotta be a little less subtle with your jokes. Turtle. Oh, this one's not a unicorn turtle. This one's like a lion, not a lion. What does this thing look like? Kind of a lion turtle. Like when you connected the wrong dots last stream. What it was? Want me to look it up? Snapping turtle. What do you want to look up? Dragon turtle, that's a Chinese myth thing. Is it? Is it a dragon turtle? Guess it is. This thing you misunderstood last stream. What was it? It was something regarding children. That's all I remember. Oh hey, this is the Taoist, right? How did he get over here? There lurks a demonic tree ant at the Doom Willow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are not spared from the feathering. The road to cure is long and fraught with trials. The Tang Emperor's Palace, it was once a sanctuary of immortality and enlightenment, now it lies in ruin. But according to the townsfolk, this is where the first case of the feathering emerged. Most curious. The rebel left long ago, yet the soldiers still guard this place. Surely there's more than meets the eye. Perhaps it is connected to the feathering. They protected my practice. A direct confrontation will be ill-advised. Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf? The people and I would be most grateful. Well, if I investigate, all these soldiers are going to be slain. Are you sure about that? When is Monkey gonna show up and rock your shit? Hey, just because it's Chinese doesn't mean the Monkey King is just gonna come out of nowhere and just whack me, okay? Now, do you have a Souls-like game you're gonna play after this? I think I ran out. I might be out of Souls games for a little while. I'm not entirely sure though. I can recommend a few. Yeah, go ahead. Let me see which ones I haven't played. Just go and like list a bunch, and I'll let you know if I played it or not. I played a lot of Souls games. It is like my favorite genre of games. Did I? Those of you who have better memory than me, did I cross this bridge? I think I did, right? I think this is where we were talking about pirates and stuff. This is why it takes me so long to like complete these games, because I have no idea. I keep forgetting where I'm going. And I just back up enough to a point where I'm like, wait a minute, this looks familiar. And then I realize I'm going backwards. Okay, so I was here, and I checked out this cool turtle, and I went around, wet my shoes a bit inside these muddy waters, talked to this guy. Slowly segregating my Steam friends so I can remember where you guys are. Weird flex, but okay, this guy Dark is flexing how many Steam friends he's got. I have so many friends, I can't even tell where you guys are, huh? These are landmines, aren't they? Oh yeah, these are I remember these. These are landmines. Check your gaming Discord. Just name them. Name them. Let me see. Just list them in chat. Chances are I'll recognize it. I think. Okay, let's see. Thymesia is a little wacky, but I can give Thymesia another try. I remember trying it like a little bit. Code Vein played it. The Last Faith. I don't know what The Last Faith is. Neo 1 and 2. Played the first Neo. Haven't touched 2. Vampire. Is Vampire a Souls-like? I wouldn't consider Vampire a Souls-like. Lies of P and its DLC. I just played it like last month. Remnant 1. I played Remnant 1. Played Remnant 2 as well. Never finished Remnant 2 though. The Anima Gates of Memory 2 games, which aren't Souls, but they have the tags. Anima Gates of Memories 2. I don't know what that is. That's the only one I haven't heard of. Remnant 2 is nice, but it was a little different from Souls-likes. Yeah, it's like a shooter Souls-like. I played the first one. The second one got a little crazy because they added modifiers. They added modifiers to the, what do you call it? The bosses, and then some of the bosses got really wacky for me. And then so I dropped Remnant 2. It was fun when I played it a bit. Yeah, it was fun on my first run. Like my first run of Remnant is fun. But as you get to the later stages of the game, when they start adding like I said, like modifiers, they added modifiers to the bosses, and it became really stupid. I think I talked about this. They like one of the Remnant bosses. I don't know if he got there. It's like this ghost lady, and she has like 2 phases. The first phase you fight her in the courtyard, and the second phase you have to fight her inside the house, and she basically like phase in and out of the walls. And then the only time you can actually damage her is when she comes out of the walls. And then since it's a house, she can hide like in different rooms and stuff, and you have to figure out which room she is. And it got this stupid modifier where she's like, she has extra health, she heals after not taking damage for a bit, and then there's some other stupid modifier, and then she would just constantly heal because she would be invincible from not popping out of the walls. And then it took me like 30 or 40 minutes to like get her down to like half health, and then she killed me, and I'm like, screw it, I'm not playing this shit. Anima Gate of Memories. Let me check this out. I've never heard of this one. Where is the Steam page for this one? What the heck? There it is. Huh, I've never even heard of this game, but it does look like a Souls game though. Well, not really a Souls, maybe it's like a hack and slash DMC type of game. This one looks interesting. I can try Anima. And what did you say? Last Faith? The Last Faith. Oh, this is a side scroller one. Yeah, all of the Souls-like side scrollers I pretty much haven't touched. I was gonna play Nine Souls. I heard really good things about Nine Souls, and I was gonna play that. But I'm really bad at the platforming ones, the side scrollers, because they're platforming. Things like Hollow Knight. I never played Hollow Knight. Shovel Knight. Never played it. Yeah, the 2D ones. The 2D ones. I need to go. I need to start playing. Okay, this guy just murdered me with a torch. Did I even have a shrine here? Man, I really miss the axe. The axe can like stun your enemies to the point that they can't even hit you. I'm all the way down here. I have to climb back up. Anima games are based on an Italian board game TTRPG that's like D&D. World is amazing. One fun fact is a demon in Anima that's so powerful. That was so powerful, got bored, and fought the Pope. I mean, does the Pope have like superpowers? If not, he's just a dude, right? Pope was a female priestess who locked him into a book. Of course, in Japanese, like, I'm assuming this is a Japanese game because it looks anime. Of course, the fictional Japanese anime Pope would be female. Are popes, like in real life, even allowed to be female? Anima is Italian. Yeah, but who made the game? Was it Italian developers? It looks very anime to me. I don't know, all religion-related things seems like a scam to me. I mean, there are definitely scam religions. And there's... I guess religion can all be considered a scam if you look at it in a different light. Because majority of the popular religions nowadays are capitalized, are influenced by capitalism. Or evil corporations in bad disguise. I mean, like, the American mega churches led by, like... I forgot his name. But that's definitely... Well, it's not a scam, but it's definitely not... It's definitely not, like, a non-profit organization. I'm pretty sure he racks in, like, billions. Nope, Anima Project, who made the game, are based in Italy. Oh, that's interesting. But they adopted, like, an anime art style to their game? I guess I definitely want to pay the priest a lot of money just so I can say that girl is my wife. I mean, that's only if you believe the religion, I guess. How the heck do I not trigger these bells? Can I actually weave my way through it? Nope, I barely touched... I could just walk through here. Ow, man. Threw a molly at me. Think of Solstice games. Think of Solstice, that game made by Italy. What is Solstice? I don't think I've... Maybe I've seen it, I just don't recognize the name. Solstice is another game I recommend. Let me look up Solstice, because I do recognize the name. But it might be from like a different name, because like a lot of name uses the word solstice. I can hear someone coming towards me. Oh my god. Think of DMC mixed with Claymore, Anime, and Berserk. Wait, that sounds so good. What? Solstice. Ah, it's another hack and slash game. Yeah, these are often not labeled as like Souls games, so I don't actually know these. Even though it has Soul in the title. That looks so dope. Okay, I'll definitely try this game. I'll definitely try this out. I'm sleepy, my eyes are closing. Yeah, in the next coming months, I might have to move up my stream schedule like a few hours. 1 or 2 hours, probably. I mean, that description, man, that description you gave, how can I say no to that? DMC mixed with Claymore and Berserk? That is a crazy description. Yeah, of course I enjoy chatting with you guys. That's why I started streaming in the first place. What kind of streamer doesn't like to chat? Like, what is the point of streaming then? No, bad dog. Bad dog. These dogs look very weird. Fun fact is it has a transforming great sword that turns into a hammer is all I'll say. For solstice you might get annoyed with some of the mechanics, I highly recommend. Yeah, the moment I saw the gigantic sword on her back, I'm like, that looks very much up my alley. Even though in this game I'm using like the tiniest toothpick. If only I could jump. A lot of people just want to play games and get money for it. I mean, yeah, that's the end goal. That's the end goal, but you're never gonna reach it if you don't actually enjoy the process. Size of the blade isn't important, it's how sharp it cuts. I thought you were about to say how you use it. This guy trying to hit me through the wall? Look at this dude. What a gamer, bro. He's trying to hit me through the wall. Oh god. Dude, he's got cool weapons though. Time to run. Oh, can't run, because he gets me immediately as I get up. Bro, is there really not a shrine here? I have to run all the way back up? I would probably not get an audience at all. No, you would. Give me a lot of fun people in streams, yeah. Like, so far I haven't really met anyone weird. Like, it's either just straight up scammers or bots, or it's like really nice people. So I'll definitely take that. I'll take that over playing on a Minecraft server, to be honest. There were so many weirdos when I was playing Minecraft. Don't follow the Minecraft YouTube trend. Nah, this was like way back. This was several years ago when I had oh, you weren't here for this. This was earlier when I was talking about Minecraft with Watermelon. I used to run a Minecraft server, so I would see like everybody who comes in, and then there were a ton of weirdos. Like, they're not bad people, per se. They're just weird. It's just how the world is. I think those dogs might be tiger dogs or something. I don't know what the heck are tiger dogs. I think they're just like that. I don't know. But the dogs in this game look very weird. That's all I'll say about it. Okay, there has to be a shrine up here that I'm missing. It's not the turtle. Is there really no shrine up here? I have to go all the way inside? You get on a lake, I look like a path? Yeah, sure. There's more weird people than not. Well, I consider myself weird. You're not that weird. Like, when I say weird, I don't mean like, oh, I'm into certain stuff that most people are not. I don't mean that. Like, they're just weird. Like, they don't know how to talk to people. Do you have that alt spell with those flames you use on the tree? Yeah, that thing costs like 3 mana, so I don't really want to use it. The tree was pretty much giving me free mana. That's why I was able to spam it so much on the tree. But normally, like, that thing costs way too much mana for me to just use casually. Is this a path you're talking about? This path is just for this turtle, man. I mean, it's not a turtle, man. It's just a turtle. There's really nothing, yeah. Yeah, I still have it. It's right here. It costs 3 mana. I can use it on the guy if you want. I still don't know how much damage this thing does, because usually it just kills whatever I'm aiming at. Aside from the boss. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe I can use it on this guy and one-shot him. Where is he even? There he is. 285 damage. Versus this thing, which is 181. But it costs 2 mana only. For an extra mana, I get 100 more damage. It's not too bad. Alright, I gotta look for a shrine, so if I die, I don't have to go through all this crap again. Is this a shrine? Nope. The spell too great, but I'll stick with swordplay and get the parry when I buy this game. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the longsword. I was gonna try the longsword because we got the chain whip sword thing, the sword whip. Yeah, axes seem really fun too. When I get a good axe, I'll switch over. I think there's like a cannon axe or something. I saw my phantom use it against me. Yeah, like the Phantom, who's only in like bandages and stuff, she was using like an axe that can shoot out like a projectile and explodes. So I'm pretty sure that weapon is available sometime in this game. There's dual blades that have guns on them. Wait, seriously? Okay, maybe dual blades is the way to go. But yeah, once I get those weapons, I'll make the switch. Since you can respec in this game whenever you want. That's one of the good things about this game. The Tang Emperor was deeply fascinated by exotic treasures, particularly intricate mechanical devices Among his prized possessions was a rare and exquisite Buddha statue that he displayed at the Hill. Wait, what the hell does that say? At the Hill Pavilion, whiling away countless hours a day and night as he observed its beauty. Just use old item from League, use Gunblade. Oh my god, I remember Gunblade. I remember the good old Gunblade. That no hero that nobody got except for Akali. It was like an Akali exclusive item. They have a Gunblade besides the dual sword? I'm not sure actually. I know they have a gun spear. Well, it's not a gun spear, it's like a steam driven spear. Like it's called a where is it? It is called a steam powered spear. Wait, firearm blades, are these the ones you're talking about? Perfect aim, sudden strike. Firearm blades. Maybe I'll try the firearm blades. There's also the lashing whip. I need to find a shrine though so I can respec. Nope, not the pot dude. I am not fighting this pot dude. At least not together with this guy that's throwing stuff at me. Need a Final Fantasy MOBA game, I would play that. I'm kind of over MOBAs. Is that a mimic? It's just a This is a dude that got stuck in a pot and he turned into like a weird toad demon, I assume. I have no idea what that is. I guess it is a mimic because he's mimicking a pot. So yeah, I guess so. That counts as a mimic. Okay, he told me not to go in the front, right? This seems very much like the front door. So I'll go from the back. Now find a house mimic. Yeah, once you walk in a house, it's already over. You just get 8. Sneaky bastard. That's some vor for vor lovers. I don't know if vor lovers will love it if their house eats them. Have you heard of the warehouse? It's a house bitten by a werewolf. What? What? A warehouse? This is some like... I know the were car from Rick and Morty. A warehouse. This gazebo bit from D&D? The gazebo bit. Is it from the movie? Are you guys talking about the D&D movie? Okay, you don't have to open the door all the way. Just a little crack is good enough. Jeez, she opened the entire door. There goes my bad habit of not going through shortcuts again. If I die here, it's gonna be a painful walk back. Oh, good thing they walked into my fire mask. Fire mask, best mask. Okay, so what even is this area? Just two dudes? There's just two dudes up here circle jerking each other? Like, that's it? What the heck? Oh wait, no, I can go this way. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go through the gate first. Pretty sure I'm out of heals. Yeah, I'm completely out of heals. Check Discord? Okay. Let me just fire mask this bird real quick. I don't know why I'm doing this to all the birds. Like, I don't even use their feathers. Their feathers give you, like, a random buff. But I've never really been using it. What the hell is this place? Can I just get a shrine already? What is going on? Wait, I'm back at the temple? This is the village by the temple, isn't it? Wait, that's trippy. I'm all the way back? I went down to hell? And back? All roads lead to temple. It can't be more true than now. Holy crap, I'm actually back at the temple. This door was closed. We need a mimic gazebo. Yeah, just have like a gazebo in the middle of nowhere. And you'd be like, hey, why is there a gazebo in the middle of nowhere? Just have it be very obvious. Like a gazebo in the middle of like a swamp or something. Need a mimic party member. You mean a shapeshifter? Like the Dota character Lion. Yeah, gazebo in the middle of a dungeon. Not suspicious at all. Well, I guess this game just not gonna give me a shrine this whole time then. We'll just have to be very careful. Ow, man. Ooh, that guy looks like he doesn't mess around. This might take a few bunnies. And he drops nothing. Look, have you played Demon Souls? Yeah, I played Demon Souls. Not the remake, the original though. I don't have a PS5. I don't have a PS5. Sad boys. I can't play any of the PS5 exclusive games. I have to wait for them to come to PC. But so far, there's no news of Demon Souls coming to PC. This is a. I don't want to screw with this door, but I'm gonna screw with this door. Eschews tranquil retreat, divine shards where behold can we seize the thread of fate or the eternal flow of life. Winged ascension, feathered transcendence. What the heck does this mean? What the heck is this door? Look it up before deciding? Nah, that's no fun. That's no fun. Where the heck am I? Can I go back? Yikes. Get me out of here. There's a madman here. There's a madman, let me out. Oh wait, there's more enemies outside. Well, that was fantastic. Where the hell did that come from? Seriously, I played super carefully up to that point, and then I get bombed? Okay, good, I stay back here. Wait, this guy's kind of insane? This guy's insane? Sadly, I did not see Nox's reaction. Reaction to what? Oh, is it Discord? Let me take a look real quick before I go to sleep. D&D World Heritage Post, the Dread Gazebo. Is that the one you wanted me to see? Well, he thought the gazebo was a mimic. Well, somebody must have hurt this man in the past for him to be so suspicious of a gazebo. He must have been pranked beforehand. What the I don't appreciate being surprised like this. Why are their combos so smooth and my combos are just like ass? Like my combos are actually just dog shit. Maybe I gotta pick up the whip sword, man. Maybe magic can only get me so far. I gotta start fighting these people like real Souls people. Gotta use my melee attacks. This guy's beating my ass, Jesus. He doesn't care. He doesn't care a single bit about my fire mask. He just shrugs it off. The thing is, a gazebo, for anyone who isn't English, just sounds like an enemy. Does it? Is gazebo not an English word? Or like it's not a... Like non-English speakers don't have a word for gazebos? Alright, sleep well, Darkus. See you next stream. Alright, where the heck am I? Probably shouldn't have opened that door. Is this guy friendly? Boatman? Boatman's friendly. You discover that word from this meme? Okay. What do you call... Are there not gazebos in, like, in Poland? This guy wants me to open more doors. I think he may have chosen the wrong option unless there's a way to get more feather powers. Honestly, I think like both options... I'm just guessing here, but I'm guessing both options teleport you here. But I can look it up. Like if this was an RPG game with choices and consequences, I would have looked it up. But it's a Souls game. I'll just pick whatever, you know? It's part of the experience. I mean, it looks like I'm still in the palace. I don't know why this is a thing. Don't I just straight up die if I jump in there? What the f- Oh, another one of these thingies. This is the one I plunge attack to death. Whoops, wrong button. Hey, get off me! Don't make me call HR. Hall music. I mean, music. Wait, did I say hall music key? What the heck did I say? Use your alt. I don't have an alt. I guess the fireball is my best skill. As I said, I hope we get a one-winged angel power from FF7. We do the whole Omni slash and Advent Children movie. That'll be crazy, though. Yeah, I hope I get wings. Really dope if I get wings. She warned me not to drink from the Lotus Pond, but the thirst is unbearable. I can't think of anything else. She's gone now. I tried to force her to drink before death claimed her. Where did she find the strength to resist? Fine then, don't drink. I'm so thirsty, surely a single sip won't hurt. I feel an itch all over like something's trying to grow from inside me. I keep forgetting more and more. Blessed Buddha, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. That's why you don't drink from random ponds, man. Pond is still water, not flowing water. Never drink from a still, a source of non-flowing water. Now let me the hell out. Get me the hell out of here. Hall of Music key. That's an awkward way to say something. Jump in the pond. Maybe the pond is a boss. I mean, I can try. I do want to find a shrine first, though. I don't want to just randomly jump in and then just hope I don't die. Wait, does this place look familiar? I can't really tell. I think the temple is the only save point. Oh, yeah, this is where I opened the door to the temple. Should I go talk to that door again? Maybe I can pick the other option. I think that door is still there, or is it gone? I mean, there's a door here. Oh, here, this is where the door is. It didn't even teleport me that far. Now I can't talk to it anymore, though. This is a creepy-ass door, though. Alright, hold on. I'll Google it. I'll search it up to see what this door actually does. Let's see. Wuchang door question. Mystery gate riddles. Oh, so they're riddles, and I picked the wrong one. All mystery gate in Wuchang, Fallen Feathers, blah, blah, blah. There are 3 mystery gates in the game. They're found in the Tang Palace, Hills Watch, and Bow Capital. If you answer all 3 riddles correctly, you'll receive the Sage achievement. However, there are times when you might want to give the wrong answer if you prefer to obtain other goodies. I see. So if you give the wrong answer, you get teleported to a place that you can't get to. If you get the right answer, you get an achievement. I mean, I don't really give a crap about the achievement, to be honest. If you pick an answer, a doorway will open and you won't be able to interact with it again. You have to proceed New Game Plus after beating the campaign if you want to pick a different answer. Alternatively, you can create a backup save. I don't care about that. Who the heck creates a backup save for this? Mystery gate number 1. This is the first Wuchang mystery gate. It's fairly hard to miss. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, just tell me what it does, man. Wait, this is not even the first... This is not even the first gate. There's supposed to be a gate before. Wait, I don't think this is even the right one. I don't see the door in this. I don't see the door that I talked to. Oh, wait, never mind. I do see it. I do see it. It's just their screenshots are absolutely like the most irrelevant screenshots that has nothing to do with the actual door. I don't know why don't they just see they don't show the door at all. Why don't they just show the door? I don't understand. Alright, let's see. If I answer it wrong, you'll be teleported to the opposite side of the courtyard, defeat the enemy here, and collect some material, red mercury. The boatman NPC is also here and chat with him for additional resources. The boatman is a key supporting character, and your interaction with him in Fairy Outlook rewards you with a unique weapon. If you're unable to chat with him here, then he might not appear later on. Ah, okay. I'd rather get a weapon than an achievement. The achievements are all flashes off my 209 perfect Steam games. Wow. Reward Benediction Shang Last Alacrity. What the heck is that? Lasting Alacrity. Lasting Alacrity extends the duration of the damage avoidance when triggering Alacrity. Wait, that's pretty good. So you get a good reward whether you answer correctly or not? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you get to talk to the boatman if you answer it incorrectly, and you get like, what are these things called? Benediction if you answer it correctly. Okay, now the question is, where the hell do I go from here? I still don't have a shrine yet. I vote to jump in the pond. I'll jump in the pond after I find a shrine. Might be a shrine up here. If there's no shrine up here, I'll jump in the pond. I mean, I don't know why there would be a shrine up here. This is the guy that threw stuff at me, isn't it? There we go, a shrine. And a bamboo guy. Let me get the bamboo guy real quick. I can't believe I missed him. I can't believe I missed him. So are the bandaged women your souls or something? Kind of. They're like your inner demons, I guess. Like basically, if you die too much, you gain stacks of madness, and then when your madness is at max level, they manifest as like a phantom that tries to kill you. Dude, that thing gets alerted so easily. I need to hit that bamboo shoot thing, but I don't have any ranged weapons, and it gets alerted really easily. Come on now. I hate this thing. I absolutely hate this thing. Yeah, I'll get it later. I have to come back from this path anyways. Oh, who the heck is this?
这回竟沉在那池水中，情丝自难断，心事何人懂？你可是抽到下签了。
So there's something in the pond?
情丝自难断。
You're right, there's something in the pond. I thought I got a Forgotten Remembrance. Lost Remains? Did I get Lost Remains or Forgotten Resemblance? I don't remember. Increase the maximum stack of Skyborn Might by 1. Wow, and it unlocked a whole bunch of crap. +1 magic, +5 magic, +5 magic. I'll probably have to come back here if I'm continuing the magic tree. Hell yeah, pawn time unless you need an item like Dark Souls 1 before you fight Midas. Who's Midas? Don't forget the dual blades. True. Should I respec and try the dual blades? Well, let's go jump in the pond first, and I'll decide whether or not to respec. Minus the Chaos Monkey guy with the big hand corrupted Artorias. Ah, was his name Midas? I don't think his name was Midas. What is Aurum Feather? What did I just get? See, Aurum Feather Force, conjure forth a golden blade and release its forth forward, can trigger Alacrity if you're attacked while casting. Ah, what? This is a cool spell. Guess we'll use it instead of this then. Actually, I haven't been using this too much. Inflicting feathering damage. I don't really care about feathering damage. Echo of Soulwood. Hurl chunks of gore that explode upon impact. Cool. Manus, right. No worries, I blanked on his name too. I just knew it wasn't Midas. That's a pretty cool skill, actually. Got a Buddha statue. How did I even get here? That is a cool skill. Too bad I'm leveling magic. Maybe I'll level withering. Maybe I'll level feathering next. Alright, time to jump. Nope, that just straight up kills me. Isn't feathering magic? No, there's a separate like skill for feathering. I mean, a separate stat. Like I'll show you here. So I go in here, and I come to this side. You see how there's +1 magic, and then on the bottom is +1 feathering. So feathering boosts yeah, you can read it right there. Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties and feather type spell damage. Nah, no worries. I thought the pawn definitely had something as well. I might need an item. You're probably right. I need an item to go down there. And up here, magic is just magic, you know, magic type. And then these are feathering types. And if I go into my spell list, it tells me whether or not it's magic or if it's magic or feathering. You see spell type? Like the fire ones I've been using, these are magic. Divine Might is just a buff. This Vorpal Blade is magic. Oh wait, this is actually magic. This one's not feathering. Okay, I can use this then. I thought this was feathering. These ones are feathering. This one's magic. Yeah, these Echo ones I haven't really been using. These ones are all magic. Is that the parry I saw? Where did you see a parry? This one? This is just another move. Like, these are all, like, weapon skills. And one of the magics. The only parrying that I have is... Actually, I don't know. I don't even know where it is. But over here I kind of messed up, I think. I'm not supposed to take the bottom route. I'm supposed to take the top route. But it does give me a one-handed sword mastery, though. If I take this out, if I take this side, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and then I'll be 4 points, 3 points, and I'll be 3, 3, 3, and 5 magic. Doesn't really matter. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Take these, that, and then completely get rid of these. Okay, so now I'm fully magic. The thing I don't really like is that if I actually defeat an enemy with attack, it doesn't actually show the damage it does. If the target just straight up dies. So I have no idea what my damage is. Also, I need to get this bamboo guy. This bamboo guy is not leaving. I just have to wait for a mana to get up. Come on, give me some mana. Waiting for my mana to regenerate real quick. There we go. Gotcha. I fought these guys earlier, I don't even remember. What? Where's the next area? She's gonna tell me how to get to the lake? What is this? They drained the pond? Is this even possible? How do you drain a pond this big? By using one water wheel. A single water wheel drained the pond. That is nuts. Well, I'm not complaining. I need to go to the pond anyways. Weapon traits. As you face enemies... Why am I still getting tutorial? As you face enemies with diverse attacks, you can learn weapon traits in the impetus repository, allowing you to clash or deflect their strikes. There you go. Now we have parry. Both powerful techniques to turn tide of battle. Clash weapon with your enemy, deflecting most of incoming damage. How the hell do I do that? Deflect, blocking at the perfect time deflects the enemy's weapon fully. But I don't have a block. And I don't have a deflect skill, so what the heck do I do? You're about to face a human boss. Wow, you're 100% right. How are you so right? Commander Hong Lan. Okay, this thing doesn't actually do damage. I don't actually do damage. Why is that skill so hard for me to dodge? Saw a no-hit run of a guy I watch called Ombal. Yeah, I know Ombal. He's crazy. He does no-hit runs of like every Souls game. Press L2 or left trigger to deflect. The thing is, I don't have a deflect skill. You see on the bottom left? This lady see me get absolutely destroyed? No, she's not gonna comment. Hey Logan. You want any help defeating her? Nah, that was like my first try. I'll give it a few more tries. Do you have to unlock it or you already have it? Chances are you have to unlock it. You see that? Like, oh, okay, so my left button is Awakening Seal, which I don't really know what it does. And then my right trigger is... I can try my right trigger, I guess. I mean, my left trigger. My left trigger is not a complete parry, though, that's the thing. Like, that's my left trigger. It didn't parry entirely. You also can't parry, like, fists and kicks. Maybe the Gray Sword has deflect. Yeah, the different weapons probably have deflect on them. Ask me if you do know a really easy way. I mean, I don't want to cheese the boss. Yeah, one-hand sword is the spell blade. One-hand sword focuses a lot on magic because there's like a shit ton of magic nodes in the one-hand tree. I'll just have to blast her with my magic, no worries. Oh, that was a bad time to drink. No, she dodged my fireball. My fireball's not hitting completely. Is it because she's too small of a hitbox? Like, not all three of the balls are hitting her. It's only doing like 100 damage. I'm gonna use my mask instead. Oh my god. Eating all of these attacks now. What? What the hell? Okay, she has a second phase. Maybe next through do hold deflect. No, I'm gonna try some of the other weapons. Like after this boss, I think I'll try out the dual blades or the chain whip or the whip sword. But I kind of want Darkus to be here because he likes that weapon. So maybe next stream I'll try out the chain sword. After this I'll try out the dual swords. It has a duration before it disappears. Wait, what disappears? Plus she's in water, she's immune to fire. Okay, just because you're in water doesn't mean you're immune to fire. Try the Echo of Lu Bing Zhang. You know, I've never tried it. I never tried that skill. I'll try it. Oh, this spear thing? It's very efficient in defeating her. For your needle, I will recommend the magic needle for increased magic damage. I completely forgot I have needles. Hold on. I gotta go back and look at my needles. I forgot about that entirely. Oh, thanks for the follow, Logan. In her second phase, get up personal with her because in her second phase she'll mostly do long range attacks. Ah, okay. See, like temper? I completely forgot about this. I forgot I had these. I only have one needle though. I only have the bone needle. I don't know where the magic needle is from. But whatever the heck this is. Shadowed Stone Needle Strength. Taps in your acupuncture slightly increase the strength control of the weapon you're wielding. Ah, okay, so this is completely useless for me. I'm not using a strength weapon. Yeah, there's like tempering, there's discipline, there's like your whole skill tree, there's also benedictions. Backstab attacks recover a small amount of health. I didn't know that existed. Increased potency of block and slashes. This is useless on me. Why am I having this equipped? While below a certain health threshold, you gain increased defense against slashing, blunt, stab attacks. I don't really care. Skyborn might increase damage though while at full health. Oh wait, no, this is the one I have equipped. Increase damage while at full health, but also increases stamina usage. Wait, but does damage dealt also mean like my skills also do more damage at full health? I'm gonna try this out. So in your skill trees in the beginning, go left 6 times, go down twice, there'll be all the needles you can get. Huh. Okay, let me see. Okay, from the beginning, go left 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go down twice. Bone Needle Arcane. Use tempering to increase your weapon's magic potency. Spell potency. What's the difference between spell and magic? Oh, the weapon's potency, and then this one is just for your spells, right? Wait, your weapon's spell potency? What does that mean? Leech health from enemies, increase your weapon's feathering potency. So I want to get this one, right? I want the Bone Needle Magic. Okay, so I need 3 skill points, which I do not have. I'll just take from here. I love the fact you can just like Actually, I don't even have. I only have 2 skill points. I can't take this one away. Actually, does my weapon even matter? I don't think my weapon even matters. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, this one doesn't take a weapon? Oh, I can level these up 3 times? Dude, I didn't know that. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. I didn't know you can level these 3 times. I'm like, what the hell? Why is my mastery so low? Alright, there we go. Man, I am learning. I thought one node for weapon mastery can only be leveled up once. I was like frantically looking for weapon masteries. I'm like, why is my weapon mastery so low? Yeah, now my blade is +3. And then I still have leftovers for the next node. If you're a weapon master, you can go up to 10 or higher. Yeah, when I switch to another weapon, I'll probably focus on weapon mastery. That does do a lot of damage, though. There's no burn on it, but it does do a lot of damage. Okay, if she combos me, then I just straight up die. I didn't expect her to combo me. Armor set, pick one that increases magic damage. It'll make you do over 400. Wait, there's magic armor? How can you tell if it gives you magic damage? Like, does it say? In the stats, it'll tell you if it's higher or lower. I thought it was just mitigation. In the stats, where do I see my stats? If I'm not wrong, it should also help with damage. Mitigation is magic, I think. No, mitigation is like the amount of it's like your defense, like how much less damage you take. But if it also increases it, then yeah, okay, I'll try. Let me see, which one's magic? 12, 13, 15, 10. This one's 26. This one's 28. Red robe? No, red robe has decrease. It has lower magic. This one, let's see, magic 11, 4, 7. Palace Maid. And 14 is the highest for this one. This is whack though. This is whack, but I don't think mitigation translates into higher damage, but we'll see. It'll be crazy if it actually does though. Nope, I'm still doing the same damage. Oh god, she does a lot of damage. No, let me heal up. Lady, please. Thought I could heal. No, you were doing 250, now you're doing 291. Really? I thought I was always doing 291. Hold on, I gotta test this out, man. I gotta test this out. I'm gonna just equip random crap. I'll go the grunt armor. Actually, embroidered armor is pretty nice. When did I get these? Oh wait, no, never mind. This is the starting armor. I didn't know it was called embroidered. Let me use this one. I like this one. It looks very sturdy. It's very ugly, but it looks very sturdy. We'll do the pendants. These are just accessories, like talismans in the Souls games. Any pendants that increase magic? I'm sure there is. I just don't have it yet. Or I don't know. Maybe there is none. All right, I have to use my needle as well. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, wait, let me see how much damage I do with no needle, though. Okay, why am I doing more damage now? I don't understand. Okay, 260... Why am I doing random damage? 263? So it does count. It is different, okay. Now it's 313. It's not a huge boost, but it's better than nothing. That's a bad time to heal. Got an idea, maybe it's due to the feathers. The more feathers you have, more damage you do. What do you mean the feathers? I mean, right off the bat, I did like 300 something damage. I don't really understand why. The mana you have? Maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe that's the case. But like, the previous fight, it was consistently 291 damage. But in this fight, it was 263 damage. So there is something there. Also, shouldn't I be... Isn't this considered feathering? This is not a magic spell type. Shouldn't I be focused on feathering? So like over here, the stat I'm looking for, shouldn't I be looking for feathering instead of magic? Let me try that actually. This actually has the... Actually, no, this doesn't. Honestly, not sure. I usually just do damage stuff in games. Yeah, but like, I'm curious whether or not this actually works because mitigation doesn't really have any tie-in with damage. But if you're telling me mitigation actually increases damage, also, I think my sword also itself has a buff. Not sure what it does, though. Where's the... how do I... skill description. Awakening Seal. Use Skyborn Might to cast this Zhengwu Temple incantation to channel the power of your weapon. Increase spell damage for a time. Yeah, so this actually is a buff on its own. Hold on, let me just try using my sword's buff. Actually, I can probably use both. Okay, why is it only 294? That's after the buff, too. I'm so confused now. What? I just got up, man. I hate this game in terms of like spells and attacks that knock you down, and then it sends another skill immediately afterwards. And it doesn't matter if you're still lying on the ground or if you're trying to get up, it still hits you. I hate that. Because like usually in majority of the Souls games, if you're lying down on the ground, the attacks shouldn't hit you. Alright, let's try going to the original one, because the original one did 291. And that was before buffs. Okay, now it's doing 318? Why? I don't understand. I'm so confused. It's still doing 318 even though I buffed myself. Why is that? Now it's 263. What? I don't understand. I am so confused. I am so confused, man. I legit can't tell if it actually does more damage or not. But I think I'm gonna keep using the fire mask because it builds up burn. Does slightly less damage, but it does build up burn. That is crazy. No freaking way. Okay, I think I need to take off that benediction. Maybe. It feels like it's making me lose a lot of stamina. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it's because, like, the full health thingy. When I'm at full health, I do more damage. That's so silly of me. I actually don't even have the other benediction. I don't even have the other benediction that adds spell damage equipped. How silly of me. It was equipped on my other sword that I forgot to take off. And now I should be doing some big damage now. Oh, okay, I don't know what the hell I was doing. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Maybe I should pre-buff before the fight. Does really nice damage, this thing. Even though I put all the things in magic instead of feathering. Man, I keep missing up the time on that one. Oh my god! Holy crap! That was crazy. She almost killed me. In all of the cutscenes, I'm still using a longsword for some reason. I haven't used a longsword in so long. Wait, this spell is actually cracked. This spell's actually cracked because it dodges. If I'm casting it, it counts as a dodge. So that generates even more Sky Might. I'm back at the temple now? Shield of Causality. Reverend Temple Key. Didn't I have this before? Dude, she beat my ass so hard to send me back to the temple. What? Is this the beginning of the game? Hey CJ Nightmare. It's been a while, how's it going? Are you playing any of the new Souls games? The region is rich in red mercury ore, which they are sought to use for the sake of longevity. Whether it can cure the feathering, well, that remains to be seen. This guy's sending me off on another quest. Oh, I'm the brothers here. Did they leave? This relic is secured, but the Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire. Though Duke Liu holds the line, their assaults persist, uncertainty looms. I have taken my forces through the Reverend's Temple side gate. We will coordinate from within. Rest assured, should anything change, word will reach you at once. Is this Yuzai? Hey, what's up, man? While you're unconscious, you kept murdering Baiyu's name. Are the memories starting to return? Oh wait, this is my buddy. I completely forgot his name. Take it slow, okay? Once the feathering's fully suppressed, your memory will come back. But tell me, how did you end up fighting that Imperial Guard? So that which we sought was hidden beneath the talus after all, but that woman took it. We have to reclaim it. It could be the key to saving Baiyu. I spoke with the Taoist. He saw her leading the Imperial Guards through the side gate of Reverend Temple. Behind the gate lies a cave with passage that leads all the way to Cloudspire. It might be dangerous, but no doubt that's where they're headed. You've just recovered, don't strain yourself. Stay here while I go confront them in Cloudspire. One more thing, be cautious around that Taoist. For days he's been muttering strange things about you. It's unsettling, to say the least. I don't know, I kind of trust the Taoist. Who's this? You've been unconscious for days. I told you to stay away from that palace. The old Taoist has been tending to you. That's why you're healing so fast. We got the looks of a warrior. Are you here to battle the forces of evil? Where Zhang Xiaozong ravaged Shu, he left nothing but death. Blood flowed like rivers. He's dead now, but when Liu Wenxiu took his body to the Zhenwu Temple, no telling what they're planning. If you're heading that way, mind doing some digging for me? I'll be waiting here at the temple to learn what you uncover. Oh, this guy is still here? Do something, man. Do something. And back, how'd you do? Yeah, I kept spamming that spear skill, and it kept randomly dodging her attacks, which gives me back mana to spam another spear skill. So I just kept spamming the spear skill, and I killed her. It was really close, though. You gonna try the swords? Yeah, I'm gonna try the swords. Let me just get a few levels real quick. Alright, reset. Reset. Alright, now I'm fully resetted. Yeah, gun swords, I'm excited. Alright, now I have to figure out what to put points into. Okay, I mean, we can start... I mean, we still have to go to this tree to give me my heals, though. So this tree just for heals, and also needle. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, six. Is the needle down here? My needle's down here. I think I still have another heal. But then the next heal isn't until like all the way over here. I have a lost remain. And then the twin swords. These are the twin swords, right? So I gotta take the twin sword tree all the way up. This is a long sword tree. Oh wait, this is the short sword tree. This is a long sword tree. This is spear. This is axe. Okay, so this is twin blades. Swift Warrior. The fourth attack of Dual Blade Light Attack grants... Can't read, man. The fourth attack of the Dual Blade Light Attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might if it hits an enemy. Okay, what does this do? Dual Blades can clash. Performing a successful clash grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Okay, so clashing is just attacking when the enemy attacks. Sudden Strike gain clash. Wait, what? Sudden Strike gains clash. Increase your agility by 1, cost 1 red mercury. Okay. Sudden Strike gains clash. Okay, what about this one? Using Sudden Strike with Skyborn Might exposes your enemy's vulnerabilities further if it hits. Sudden Strike, advance forward and strike while revolving. Use with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Should I use this skill? Is Sudden Strike a good skill? I can't really tell. Because there's so many different skills in this game. And I can only equip one at a time. Let me go down the tree further. I need to pick a side. Blade Dance. That looks pretty cool. Revolve and launch a flurry of strikes with both blades. See, if I pick this, I can't use Sudden Strike, so I gotta be careful with buffing Sudden Strike nodes. Blade Master. Use with Skyborn Might to gain the Bladeborn buff. Performing a successful clash during a Bladeborn restores some health. Makes light blade combos even swifter. That sounds pretty good. Blade Muster. Restoration effect becomes more potent while above 90% madness. I don't know what that means. Increase the duration of Bloodborne buff gained from Blade Master. Well, I definitely want a duration bonus. More agility. Wave Breaker. Heavy dual blades attacks and charge attacks gain clash. Okay, I'm not going to use heavy attacks. Who are we kidding here? No heavy attacks allowed. Okay, it's easier to just use my mouse, so I'm just gonna use my mouse. It takes forever to go through these. Feather Chaser unmatched. Yeah, there's a lot of skills. Swift Warrior. Blade Master. I guess I'll just take both, even though I don't know what this thing does. Is this side the same thing? This one gives vitality, agility, vitality, vitality. This side gives endurance. Endurance increases your maximum stamina. Do I need stamina or do I want more health? Also, I need to pick up this thing. I don't have materials, really? So I can only get it up to +4? Guess that's good enough. The 6th attack? How many attacks can I do with this thing? It's kind of nuts. If I go here, I don't need these. This one I can take away. And then Swift Blade. This is another weapon mastery thing. I don't have any at the moment, so we don't bother with that. I'm gonna go to this side. Deadly Shadow. Dual blade dash attacks gain clash. Successful clash gains. Okay, so whenever you clash, you get like a Skyborn might. I have 1 skill points left. I have 1 left, and I still need the needle, right? Did I get the needle? I didn't get the needle yet. So I need 2 points to get the needle. Should I take off this side then? Let's take it from this side. Alright. Increase frostbite buildup? Wait, this is not it. This is not the needle. Okay, I still need 2 more points. Guess I'll take that. Okay, bow needle feathering. Increase your weapon's feathering potency. Use VF tempering. Endow your weapon with the ability to leech health from enemies. Spell potency, magic potency. I mean, this is probably the best one. Depending on how much life it gives back. Alright, finally, we're ready to try the dual blades after all this time. Oh, okay, I have to do the tempering too. Hold on. Not tempering, the benedictions. Increase potency of block and clashes. I should do that, right? Potency of counter moves. Increase potency of discipline skills. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Okay, wait, this is actually crazy. Because I'm using dual blades, I'm going to be attacking a lot. Alright, let's see. I have a gun blade and a normal blade, it seems. That looks pretty sick. Switch up the armor. It's a slashing weapon, so if this was to be believed, if mitigation is to be believed. Okay, this is ugly though. This is an ugly helmet. I don't want an ugly helmet. You know what? We'll use this. We'll use the sexy regalias. This looks more of a pirate set to me, to be honest, because I have an eye patch. We're gonna use this set. Who said that? Who's talking over here? What dual swords are you using? It's the firearm blades. Let's see, skill description. So for the discipline, I have Blade Master, which is just a buff. Perfect aim, a powerful shot that makes all but the largest of foes flinch, granting you the opportunity for the easy follow-up attack. Requires sufficient Skyborn might to use. So left button, right button. Lucky for you, I have a key. Man, half of my ass cheeks are like hanging out. It's pretty nuts.
女侠把门打开了，穿过那个山洞，就是云顶城了。这个你拿到。要是女侠，江湖路远，有缘在。
Alright, give me someone to fight. Knock knock. You've got Gus walking around out here. Who knows when those Cloudspire thieves will be back. Turn back while you still can. If you keep going, you'll end up in their clutches. Bro, I'm not scared of no thieves. Sir, please, I have no food left to give. Oh, not who I expected. Some marauding soldiers came through recently, stole my last scrap of food, and headed for Cloudspire. Ha, the Emperor's dead, and they think the Madam will dance to their tunes? They'll get what's coming soon enough. It's true, I'm gonna go and slaughter them. Alright, one more dude I gotta knock. Knock knock. Now get lost. Ami Tabha and Ami Tabha. I don't know if that's actually how you say that word, but I did my best. I tried. Okay, this road goes two ways again. Man, this game has way too much freedom. Never mind, this just leads to some random crap. Also, this armor is very distracting. Where are the thieves at? What the hell? Oh, there's a ladder going down. Wow, the ladders in this game. Shouldn't have got up, man. The ladders in this game are like invisible to me. Man, I hit you first. You should be on the ground. Master Tai Chi to grasp the primordial deity's wisdom. Does it want me to do Tai Chi? Water dance. Is this Tai Chi? Are you entertained? I wonder if doing this emote can send me off the cliff. I actually don't have a Tai Chi emote. Oh wait, here's a Tai Chi emote. Tai Chi. Give me a red mercury essence. Yeah, there are these like spots where you have to emote in front of them, and they'll give you stuff. I have to go down again? Oh my god. Damn, look at those cheeks. Right? I'm so distracted. Dang, I can't look up. I can't zoom in. Hold on, do it again. Alright, that's enough. That's the best we got. She is very pretty. Wire dance, wave, draw circle. She can draw a circle? What the heck is the point of this? Draw a circle. Oh, is that an angle on the cheeks? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Draw a circle again. I got the angle this time. Never mind, I don't have the angle. I am a blender. I am blending these fools. Very... Oh, nice campfire, sir. How do the bullets go? I don't know yet. I gotta build up some mana first. Let me get some mana from these dudes. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. But yeah, that's the bullets. It's kind of not too flashy. You kind of just shoot a few bullets. What happens if I stand under the elevator? You know what? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna become a pancake. Oh my god, that is a tall elevator. I took a super tall elevator to get down, just so I can take a super tall elevator to go up. I think the bullets are used to help the backstab stuff. Yeah, like, it just to weave in between your attacks. No, it just takes a long time. It just takes a really long time, because, like, I think it's supposed to send me all the way back up. I will say, like, the devs put a lot of attention to the level design of this game. Everything is connected and everything kind of makes sense. Like, in order to, if I go down super deep, there's got to be something that brings me back up. Can't wait to see how the outfits were fashion souling in this game. Yeah, everything looks really good. But so far, here, let me just show you. This armor is DLC only. This armor is DLC only. This armor DLC only. This armor DLC only. This armor DLC only. So, truthfully, these are the... I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 headgears right now. Yeah, like all these ones on the bottom, these are all DLC only. Like from here on, Night Spectre robes, these are all DLC only. So realistically, you only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a duplicate. So 6. 6 armor so far. I did pre-order the first Berserker, never used DLC armor. Same. I feel like using DLC armor in first Berserker like was somehow cheating. Not really though. Cause like you're... Ooh, another door. Someone draw her titties? I don't know if you're searching for someone or passing through, but you should leave here now. I'm from Hills Watch. Bandits attack, taking from anyone they could find. They favor the young, but they won't hesitate to take married women either, if it means leaving with something. I only managed to escape because my husband fought them off. Hills Watch is just across the bridge. If that's where you're going, please look for my family. Look up the guide for the door. Well, the thing is, like, should I answer the question wrong? Because, like, they both give you rewards. So there's not like a wrong or right answer. Well, there is a wrong or right answer. There's not a wrong or right choice. They both give something. What do you feel like you want to do? Well, it depends on the rewards. I'm looking it up right now. One sec. Let's see. So okay, correct answer. Reward leads to a secret area in the caverns that has the bridal armor set. And the bridal armor set looks like trash. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Bridal armor is basically what that woman I just talked to is wearing. Incorrect answer teleports to Mort Grotto where you can find red mercury item. Okay, apparently you can reach Mort Grotto normally. So I should just get the armor. This one apparently there is a right answer. Okay, so Mort Grotto, the place where you get teleported to, you can go to there naturally. So there's no point picking the answer that teleports you there. So I'll just get the bride's armor. That I'm not gonna use it obviously because it looks kind of ugly. What is the correct answer again? Challenge a threat of fate. Like these riddles are not as easy to answer as the Liza P riddles. Delusion grips, conviction burns, greed and folly takes their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night, lifeless forms devoid of light. Like, how's that a riddle? How's that a riddle? What is the question? What question are you posing me? Makes no sense. I have over 9.5k points. Save them. Save them until I add something. Yeah, this is the bridal armor set, I think. Bridal veil, bridal corset, bridal shackles, bridal dress. Is basically what this dead woman is wearing. Like, no way it's sexier than whatever I'm having on right now, so screw that. You want some bunny buns, Grandma? I can give you food.
我得慌。你有啥子吃的吗？
Steamed bunny bun. Delicious.
是不是？外头
Throwing your lot in with the army for free food, right? Smart move. Cloudspire sure is loaded.
城头当家
A widow runs things now. They say her other half kicked the bucket soon after she arrived, and so it was all left to her.
上的年
The young folks flock here for a shot at good posts and a decent pay. Get a good position here and you're set for life. My boy's a hotshot general over there, you
老
know?
婆子可以替你说
But then why the hell don't you have food?
刚来
Why don't I put in a good word for you to get a spot, eh?
上里这儿
The headquarters are nearby. I'm gonna see how my darling's doing.
不是就要去找我。老婆子经常里这儿
I have a feeling she's lying. Isn't that the one looking for her son? Is it the same lady? Might be. I forgot her name. You have 2 mercury? Wait, I do? Oh, you're right. Where did I get 2 mercury from? Upgrade your flask? True. I only have one. I only have the one that gives me more healing. I don't have the one that gives me more flasks, though. I mean, we can just get more vitality as we move over. I even dodged it. It still damaged me. That's lame. Whatever. I need... What do I need? I don't need this anymore. I need some throwing knives to get these birds. Ooh, is this a secret? I don't trust those. What is that? What are those things dangling from the ceiling? I knew it. I knew there was something bad. What the heck is that? What? Was I low or something? How did that instantly kill me? You were poisoned? Oh, okay, fair enough. What's in the town instead of the mine? I have no idea. But I need to go down the mine. I need to defeat whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I'm gonna step away from these things. How did I know? Not corruption. Get the hell out of here. Freaking corrupted me again? Or just hit me? So dark down there. Why did I come down? Who's talking? What is this long, winding road with no enemies in it? Oh, there are the enemies. Are you kidding me? Corruption again? Where's my Lotus? Oh my god, I hate these guys. I hate corruption, man. Corruption is so freaking annoying. Why does everybody have corruption? You know the worst thing is? I don't even have slots. I don't even have slots for items because your items, you can only carry 4 items on you. There's no quick way for me to use the purple flower. I need to find out what's down here. No way, that thing frickin' respawns? That's pretty sick. Against enemies who uses blades, like they can't even hit me because I just clash since I attack so fast. What the heck is that? Okay, but against enemies with freaking just like unarmed attacks, I just get shredded, I see. That's fun. Hey Alex. Hyper armor, huh? Yeah, every enemy in this game has hyper armor. Except for the player. Well, the player is not an enemy, so yeah. Every enemy, even the little simple grunts, they have hyper armor. No, not corruption again. Seriously? What is even going on? I hate this thing. Looks like it runs well on your PC. Yeah, look, it runs fine. I had some trouble yesterday, but I think it was just like, it was like a different program that's screwing my shit up. But the game runs fine on my PC, yeah. The one thing, like, about corruption in this game, corruption is like basically poison. It's very hard to see. You don't get a meter, you don't get like a build-up meter, you just instantly get hit with it. So you don't actually know like what you're stepping on. Give me my souls back. Kinda insane since people report performance issues and meanwhile you run a VTuber model as well. Makes me question what most people play on toasters. Well, it's because like what the devs said the game would run on a 1060 or something. It all depends what they say it'll run on, you know? Like if they say it's gonna run on a toaster and you use a toaster and it doesn't run, like I would be mad as well. Wonder if you can attach bleed to the daggers. I don't know if I haven't really run across bleed yet. Right? Because like the devs said it would run on a low machine, like a low tier GPU. It doesn't. Look at them counters you did? Yeah, I literally just smashed the attack button and I did all that counters. It doesn't work for this crow dude, though. It does not work for this crow dude. You can't counter his claws. So I gotta be careful. He does so much damage. Ridiculous. No, stop that. Dude, he just spams. He just spams his claw attack. There's literally no getting away from it. It's so dumb. UE5, you can do wonders, one just needs to know how. Yeah, like Wuchang, Black Myth Wukong's on UE5. And it runs perfectly fine. The game is great. I don't know, people are having like crazy amounts of issues with this game. Nothing can counter monsters, only humans. Yeah. Well, you can't counter, like, if the monster had a weapon, I would be able to counter it. But dude, you see this stupid ass crow, all he does is like swipe. He spammed that swipe attack like 3 times and it follows you around. Now what the heck am I supposed to do against that? Oh god, not this crap again. I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that. My character decided to get up by stepping like a feet back and then fall into the abyss. That is crazy. Character itself decided to step 2 steps back just to get up. Player can counterattack monsters by using the sword counter mechanic. That's only on the longsword, I think. Helps timing a block right before the enemy attack lands, which also staggers the enemy, creates an opening for follow attack. Yeah, it's only on the longsword. Man, if I can just dodge that attack, it'll be so great. And I'm corrupted again. Actually, instead of going over there, I'm gonna go over here. Let's see what's over here. I'll leave that crow demon for later. Oh, is this guy? Well, I just wasted my buff. Seems you're not like the others here. Take this. Flawless Red Mercury. Nice, thank you. The days I've trailed a monster led me here where illusions grow more frequent. Must be close to its nest. This here's an old battleground, grave to many a warrior. The monster reanimated them in an attempt to thwart me. Foolish ploy. These tricks can only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area is rife with danger. Legend speaks of the White General who led a vast host, vanquishing formidable foes on this very ground, shielding the descendants of Shu from harm. May these valiant spirits find eternal peace, their legacy etched in the annals of time. That is a cool spear. Maybe we can call him to fight the bird or the real boss of this place? Maybe. He didn't really give me anything that would summon him, though. The other guy gave me a whistle, and I tried it in a boss fight, and it didn't work. So it might be like specific boss fights. Also, my phone just ran out of battery. 1 second. Wait, so there's nothing up here besides this old dude. Well, time to go face the crow demon again. Hopefully he doesn't spam his claw attacks. Because there's no way for me to get away from that, truthfully speaking. I can dodge, but I can't dodge the amount of times that he's swinging. Found the bird. Apparently only select NPCs have bosses. But this bird is not really a boss, though. I'll try, though. I don't think it'll work. No one's able to respond to your call. Sad boys. Like, I can't dodge all of them. It's impossible. Oh my god, these shoot out directly behind him, and I just ate all of it. Oh god, I'm so tired of this boss. I mean, this is not even a boss, this is just a random enemy. I'm super tired of this guy, man. Maybe just go up the ladder and avoid him? I don't want to avoid him, though. I don't want to run away from this very obvious enemy. Well, not obvious, I mean, like, very... I don't know, what am I trying to say? I don't want to run away from an enemy in a Souls game, you know? Defeats the purpose. Like, he obviously is an elite enemy, so he probably won't respawn afterwards. So all I need to do is just defeat him once. The bird better give good rewards after the trouble. I bet he gives you nothing. I have a good feeling that he gives you nothing. You see what I mean by the corruption shit? Like, you don't even get a meter. you get a meter over here after you've been corrupted. You can watch it slowly count down, but you don't see a build-up meter when you're getting corrupted. Which is very stupid. Like, why do I give a crap about the countdown? I want to be able to avoid it, like, altogether. I can't stop freaking spamming your stupid move, man. I have to run all the way back here just for him to spam his stupid claw attacks. Oh my god. Oh, wait, would you look at that? There is a build-up meter. Maybe I'm wrong this whole time. That somehow didn't trigger corruption in one hit. Usually most things trigger corruption in like one hit. See, I just randomly instantly got corruption. Did I get distracted or something? Like, is there an actual build-up? Because I can't tell. Alright, I don't know why I didn't do this early. I'm gonna switch to some heavy armor. Maybe this will mitigate some damage. Doesn't look as nice, but this bird is giving me way too much trouble. Nope, nope, nope. He just goes through my armor like it's butter. Holy crap, dude. Like, it doesn't even matter if I dodge left or right, because he tracks you. I completely forgot about that guy. I'm not going to sleep today until I defeat this stupid bird. I'm not even gonna fight this guy, screw it. I'm not gonna fight any of these guys, I'm going straight for the bird. Really? This random thing fell on me and it corrupted me? No sleep for you. Might be right. Might be right. If I don't get this bird down, if I don't actually learn his attacks. Well, he has 3 attacks. It's just one of them, it's really stupid. Not even like he has a variety of attacks. Oh my god, finally, you piece of shit. I spit on you. Trash. Absolute trash. Trash bird. He gave shite. Yeah, well, I think he gave a bunch of... I can't tell if that many blood mercury, or whatever the hell it's called, souls is from me just running back and forth in this place, or if it's actually from the bird. Because now I have 18,000, 19,000. Dude kicked your ass, he definitely did. Is there a pot person here? A lot of pots. Do you regen from backstabs? No, it's yeah, if I hit them from the back, if I hit it from the back, I regen a little better health. It's one of my runes or benedictions. Yeah, I gotta be careful with these dudes. I can't parry them. Alright, buddy, what is up here? What is the goodie that's hidden up here that I have to go through that stupid crow for? There is nothing up here. This is a- wait, this is a whole ass- this is a whole ass another area over here. What the hell? Hey, King Titan. Yeah, dual blades. I was using the single sword, what do you call it, one-handed sword before, with magic. I wanted to switch things up. You skipped the army place? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I just wanted to get the shrine in this place. Okay, so I got 3 levels from that. I guess is no, it's not worth. It's not worth. Dude, is there really no, like... Is there really no more, like, potion? Oh, wait. Wait, I don't need all of this. Hold on, hold on. I don't need all of this. I need this for the needle. I keep forgetting about this. You can put multiple levels into this. Like this, I don't even need that. Put it here. Don't need this. Put it here. That's what I was telling you, man. Okay. Sorry for ignoring you. I thought you can only get one level from that. Let's go back to Hill's Watch and go to the village, to Cloudspire. You're gonna head back to the village with the suicide guy? Yeah. You think it's the best weapon in the game? I don't know yet. This is like the only other weapon I've used. So, before my build was centered around this weapon right here, the one-handed sword. So this one lets you use magic and stuff. And I think magic is pretty powerful in this game. But the dual swords, they can just parry. They parry when they're attacking. So, against humanoid enemies with weapons, like, they literally can't touch you. They can't touch you at all. All of their attacks get deflected or clashed. I don't know if it's the best weapon in the game, because longsword, you can actually deflect attacks. Like, for example, the twin blade, you can't deflect, like, unarmed attacks. So if someone punches you, or if a monster, like, slashes you with his claws, you can't deflect it at all. You have to dodge it. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the maidens of Hill's Watch. Those of 18 years and older and fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall grant fertile lands and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at one. This seems like a scam. I'm pretty sure your daughters will get lots of meat, just the wrong ones. One thing I definitely like, though, there's no armor set in the first Berserker. As fun as that game, I kind of did not like the set. Yeah, I don't like the sets. Because the different sets give you different bonuses. And you have to mix and match, and then you start looking like a... You start looking very stupid in a short amount of time. Can I not grab this thing? I guess not. Gotta go the long way around. Poise break? What is poise break? How can you break something I never had in the first place? I kinda wanna fight a boss right now. They'd be breaking all our poise. That was the first time I seen poise break, though. I don't think any other enemy had poise break. All medical merchants bound for Snowfall Palace must register here before entering. What happened to this place? Fantastic. Why don't we just fill this entire area with these guys? Sounds like a plan. Oh god. I like the spinny move. This spinning move is very funny. Let me look up what Poise Break does exactly. Like I said, I think it gets rid of your super armor or hyper armor. But like I said, like there's nothing... Hyper armor doesn't exist for your character in this game anyways, so it literally does nothing. Poise Break is a status like burn. You inflict buildup if you have Poise Break Needle on your weapon. When an enemy reaches max buildup, it gets a chunk of damage. Oh, obliteration meter. Interesting, so it's kind of like bleed? Because Poise in Dark Souls and Elden Ring is just literally how much hyper armor you have. Knocked out cold and stripped clean of every belonging before long. In the world we find ourselves in, there are no days for valor. Better to live as a craven than to perish a fool in some forgotten alleyway. The tomb of the apothecary, it seems like you can investigate the loose mound of dirt. Investigate. A stun meter on bosses and enemies. Well, I'm gonna find a poise break needle. Oh, is it? You just get to do like a special attack on them after that. So it is like stance break. What did I find? Why does it take 10 years? Shoe silk scarf. Okay, where does this ladder go? The heck, there was a ladder over here? I didn't even see that ladder when I was coming here. Didn't even realize there was a ladder to kick down. There's more of those explosive guys over there. What the heck is that? What the hell are you? See, like, the dual blades absolutely destroy enemies with, like, weapons. Took, like, 0 effort for me to just parry that guy to death. You killed a girl as well. She was in the way. Also, she was close to death anyways. It's not my fault. She was dying a slow, painful death. I just ended it. I showed mercy. I wonder if you can actually leave her alive, what happens. It's not my fault. The game locked onto her. I didn't want it to lock onto her. The game locked onto her for me. I was like, why does this guy have no health left? And then after a while, I realized it's the girl. Okay, so this is a dead end. That's what I'm thinking as well. What if? I mean, she kind of just looks like any other, like, crazy, infected, or like diseased girl in the game. Doesn't seem to be anything special with her. There are plenty of enemies in this game, or just like NPCs in this game, with like 1 health left, and all you need to do is just tickle them and they die. She just seemed to be one of them. Who is this? Oh, this is the dude that came in after I opened the door. Got knocked on his ass? What happened? Oh ho, seeing you here in the Hills Watch gladdens me greatly. I just crossed swords with Ai Nen-chi, the rebel leader. Ah, the cheap tricks made me tickle all over. I rested here for a bit after the fight, but when I woke up, all my possessions were gone. What's lost is lost, but it won't stop me from roaming these lands. Guy's a fool. No Yuri action? Yeah, I save you from a monster. Immediate Yuri. You owe me Yuri action, girl. Hey, these mushrooms on the tree look delicious. Wait, are these mushrooms or cuts? They're mushrooms. Spicy soup. Can I really not hit this guy? Shoot him! I'm out of bullets. There we go. Why would you? Because he gives me a feather that I'm never gonna use. Are these enemies? Okay, I was gonna throw a firebomb and ignite all of their liquor. Seems like they're not enemies. Hello, fine warriors. Well, another warrior in our midst. Have you heard the rebel looting and causing chaos? Did you come to mete out some justice of your own? Not all rebels are wicked at heart. Some mean well, but just aren't cut out for upholding justice. Keep that in mind. You gave me more spicy soup. Perhaps it's the drink, but there's something I must tell you. If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloudspire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side is gaining ground. You must be looking for Ai Ning-Chi as well. Take my advice, he's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I'd advise you to throw those can't pronounce his word. Give me some calm wine. These are just deadbeats, huh? Innocent farmer? Gathering herbs on a mountain? I don't think so. Okay, he killed me really quick. The one before got parried super hard, and this one just murdered me. Here, we can see if that girl is still there. She probably respawns, to be honest. Wait, where was she again? It was up here, right? Oh wait, she's not up here, she's down there. Never mind, she doesn't respawn. Or am I just not looking at the right place? I can't really tell. This guy's actually just an innocent villager. I feel bad for killing him now. He poise break me in one hit? You're joking, right? How come whatever, like, pig that he's carrying disappears with him? Could have left a pig. Is this a new area? Oh wait, no, this is death. What the hell am I talking about? I was almost gonna jump down. That's a cliff, yes. Glad I saw that. Look at this guy. Fancy arrow, dude. Oh, hey, man. A merchant. Hand over incense burner. Here you go. Tang Emperor spent his days chasing immortality. Look where that got him, in the dirt, just like the rest of us. The palace was abandoned. I combed it for treasure, but found nothing. You managed to get what I couldn't. Heh, but I got plenty of my own treasures. Take a look. Another would-be air warrior gets bodied so hard his ancestor dishonors him. I will say, like, the boss frequency in this game is very, very low. So far, I've only fought, like, what, 3 or 4 bosses? 4 bosses, I think. Oh, this is a cool hat. Imperial bamboo hat, Imperial uniform. These are some cool hats. Ooh, new magic. Corruptive flames. Launch multiple tainted fireballs to deal damage and cause corruption buildup. Increase stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. That's pretty good. Increase damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. I think I know 3 discipline skills. Do I know 3 discipline skills? I think I do. Fiery flying dagger. Imperial uniform is what that swordsman was wearing at the Pawn Palace. Was it? Oh, yeah. I think she didn't have the hat. Did she have the hat on? Maybe she did. How much is this? These are very cheap armor, actually. I'm buying them all. The weapons are already owned. Okay, what does the spicy soup actually do? Alleviates frostbite buildup. I see. Buy that, buy that. And buy this thing. Although I'm not using magic, I would like to revisit magic sometime in the future. See if I got any new charms. Nope. And then, you know what I forgot to do? Use the feathers sometime. Use the feathers? Which feathers? This looks a lot lamer than I thought. I thought this would be cooler. Ones you get from the bird. Wait, I got feathers from the bird? I already used it, right? I mean, for leveling up? Oh wait, no, I have 5 mercury essences. I didn't use any of them. Oh, the birds that I kill, yeah. They give you a small temporary buff, I think. There's nothing huge, though. Deadly Shadow. Shadow Lunge. Yeah, they just give you a small... Whoops, what did I touch? Stop that. Mike, please, cooperate. They give you like a small buff when you use it for a little bit. It's not permanent. Anything you can upgrade? Doesn't seem like it. I can just put more skills into the tree. That's about it. Oh yeah, also discipline. Okay, the gun thingy, the gun part of the gun blade was very disappointing. It really doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna switch it off to something else. Wait, why do I only have Sudden Strike? Don't I have that leaf cutter thing? Leaf slasher? Oh, never mind. Leaf slasher is a passive. You're streaming tomorrow? Yep. Wait, I didn't heal. That's another complaint about this game. You don't automatically heal when you get to a bonfire or a shrine. This game. You have to press Enter Dream. Why do they do it like this? It's not like Enter Dream does anything. I kind of want to finish the streams on a boss, but it doesn't seem like... Ooh, bunny. It doesn't seem like there's going to be a boss anytime soon. Figure it out what bullets do. They don't really do anything. They take 1 mana and they just kind of like move you out the way and shoot. Oh, you googled it. Okay, let me see. The dual blades bullets, especially from firearm blades, have 2 main effects. They can stagger or interrupt enemies, and they can be used to initiate or extend combo attacks. Perfect aim skill allows for a ranged shot that stuns the enemy briefly. It does not stun. Additionally, the bullet can be used to pull enemies towards the player, which can be useful for crowd control or repositioning. In other words, it's freaking useless. Okay, I'm just getting, this is annoying. I'm actually just getting frostbite just by running around. Can I just put on, like, heavier clothes? At least the enemies here drop spicy soup. These enemies? Put on some clothes? I do have clothes on. But apparently that doesn't matter. I have to eat some spicy soup. What the hell was that? Is that a jumping Betty? See, it doesn't even like, doesn't even flinch this guy. The bullets. This guy's dropped a lot of stuff. Switch from the bullet one to the combo one? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Very disappointed. This guy gonna jump down at me? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? Why are there just like jumping Bettys all over the place? What the heck? What did you get from the chest? It was the flask upgrade, so healing upgrade. Who the hell's crying? Come on, blow yourself up. Yeah, if I attacked him from the back, I actually get a lot of health back. Obliterate rejuvenation, wherever the hell that is. And the dual swords, the twin blades, definitely just like destroy humanoid enemies. Holy crap. They don't stand a chance. Everything just gets deflected. Who the heck is firing cannons at me? Oh, it's not even cannons, it's like a really heavy arrow. I'm coming for you. Better be prepared. I know how those blades will do against bosses. Imagine I just destroy this humanoid boss because he can't even land a hit on me. I'm pretty sure the next boss is just a dude. Alright, is that everybody here? What if the next boss will be that thief guy I mentioned? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Why are there so many items on the ground? How did I miss all of this? Ah, look at those bombs. Like, they might as well just ditch their weapons and just come at me with their bare fists. I actually can't deflect those. There's another one, come on. Dude, how far does these go? What? What? He just blasted me from close. What? These? I can't even act surprised anymore. These stupid ass enemies have like absolute hyper armor. They don't give a crap that you're hitting them. They're just gonna unload right in front of your face. What are you gonna do? Oh, hey there, Elsa. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing good. How are you? Time to run through these guys. Wait, who the heck is this? Oh, it's the person from the temple. These rebels swarm like locusts, one sword against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Jiangwu Temple blazed for centuries, and now I am its last disciple, alone with nowhere left to turn. Might I burden you with one last request? Just beyond the bridge lies the Snowfall Palace, the wealthiest settlement in these lands. There's a treasurer there, a man named Li. We're familiar with each other. They boned. Would you deliver this to him for me? Sure. Our temple is in ruins, torn apart by rebels. This recovery pill is all I can give you in return. I pray it serves you well. Stay safe and thank you. I almost missed this person. She was here this entire time? How's your day going? It's not bad. I'm about to go to sleep. Right after I find a boss. You know what? I should be going to bed now, but you know what? Screw it. We'll take a little peek at the next boss, and then... Holy crap, this guy spun for a good while. And if I can beat him, then I'll beat him. If I can't, then I'll leave it for tomorrow. Oh my god, bro. This guy is just like the crow. This guy is just like the crow. He just doesn't stop swinging. Which game do you play most often? I don't really have a game. I don't really have like a main game at the moment. I just play whatever is Whatever's new or whatever's interesting. Whatever the viewer wants me to play. Mostly just whatever new releases. I drank my spicy soup. Where this frostbite gets me. What's your favorite character in all games? My favorite character in all games. Okay, get off me, buddy. Holy crap, corruption again? And this guy can heal? Get out of here. Oh, that's a good question. I have to think about it for a sec. In all the games, then I have no idea. You're just talking about one specific game, then maybe I can break it down. Man, I don't know what the hell got me, dude. And why does he have an entourage? Why does he have so many grunts around him? They see me. Oh my, this guy did a 360 and jumped on me. You can't be serious, buddy. I got a phantom. The phantom's gonna help me take this guy down. Come on, phantom, do your job. Phantom's getting wrecked. Like, sometimes the fight against this guy just goes so smooth. By yourself and Caesar knocking, we are doomed if the rebel finds us. They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down. Even the men they seized for forced labor, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. Doesn't sound that old. To die at home is the preferable to torment at the hands of rebels. A corpse I shall be either way, but better to stay intact. You do well to take heed and tread carefully. Man, talking to these people in houses is the most, like... is the most useless thing. They don't say anything, like, useful. All they say is that they're too scared to come out, and they don't want to die. And if you don't want to die, you should stay inside too. Like, that's all they say. This is like the 10th freaking house I knocked on. They say the exact same thing. I bet these guys are still alive. They're just faking it. Oh, what the heck is this? My boy, those damned idiots have the generals resting in the tent, but he isn't letting anyone in. Loudspire's gone to the dogs. There's fighting everywhere. I wonder how my boy's doing. Hey, could you head to the army camp proper and relay a message to my boy? Just tell him his dear old mother is waiting for him. Good, I knew I could trust my gut. Take this, I lifted from some soldier's body. The cover's sealed tight. I can't pry it open, I have no use for it. So just think of it as payment. That's the end of my deal, sorted. Now just don't forget about yours. There's a bamboo missive. By the way, your model's drawn by you or someone else. It's drawn by me, rigged by someone else. No, I'm good, Elsa. If you're just here to promote your stuff, then I'm not interested. Man, I can never tell which way of the ladder is actually the right way to climb up. I knew these guys would come one... I don't actually know if I can parry these guys. Oh, I cannot parry these guys. These guys are actually crazy. And this place is huge. What did this guy get hit by? What did I get hit by? Bots? Yeah, bots and scammers. Okay, these arrow dudes are so annoying. All they do is stand on their stupid towers and fire arrows. Where is this guy? Okay. He's not on a ladder this time. So dumb. So freaking dumb. What kind, like, this guy just shoots explosive arrows. That's all he does. Ah, I'm tired now. And my mic is not cooperating. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I thought after that first area it would be a boss, but like, these stages are absolute massive. The bosses are so spread out. the bosses are actually so spread out. You'll spend like, I've spent like most of my deaths have been just exploring the areas, trying to get through all the enemies. Because these areas are massive. And then the bosses are so far in between. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I guess it is a good thing, because then you get more of like exploration than just pure boss fights. Compared to like something like Wuchang, which was literally just boss fights back to back to back to back. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Getting a little tired. I'll continue tomorrow from where we left off. Hopefully at the end of this there's a boss soon, because I'm getting tired of just like dealing with grunts. I want to see how the dual blades fare in a fight against a boss. Alright, thank you everybody for coming. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and you don't mind giving me a follow on Twitch, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. Alright, I'll see you guys next stream. Bye-bye.